Hey Oromit. I'm back with more Life is Strange, True Colors. After a very interesting first chapter, I'm already back. The ending was a lot, so I'm still in shock about what happened at the end. I was like, did this really happen? And the answer is probably yes, and that's terrifying. We also got introduced to a lot of characters and relationships between characters, and it was a lot. It took us about 5 hours. And it was probably the longest of the chapters. That's my guess, because the first one usually takes a long time because I'm reading a lot. But we'll see. I will still continue reading everything and looking at everything though, so that's just my style. And I think I don't want to talk too long and just continue with chapter 2 and see what happens. I'm pretty sure we're getting a recap, a short one, from chapter 1, in case you've missed it. But yeah. Let's just press continue. If I can get my controller working, perfect. Okay. Cool. Take a deep breath, and then we're good to go. Chapter 2, Lanterns.
I'm not big on speeches. I've always believed that the role of the bartender is to shut up and listen. And by that measure, Gabe was the worst bartender I've ever known.
I never issued a speeding ticket to someone on a bicycle before, till he came along.
He cared so much about my admissions essay. Even though he probably couldn't spell admissions or essay.
He booked my band to play the lantern. All the way from Seattle to pretty much right where I'm standing.
I can recall 14 specific instances where Gabe said something that made me laugh. The first was 2 years ago.
So, long story short, instead of a ticket, I ended up buying him a beer.
Gabe stood like 3 feet away, grinning like a doofus at us. I'm sure there were more people, but I only remember him.
And then he said, I know! That's why the K is silent. Then the fifth time...
He cared about everyone.
He was the kind of guy you wanted to be around.
He was a world-class bullshitter.
He was my best friend.
All I want to say about Gabe is He came into this bar as a stranger, but he left it as family. Guess that's that then. What happened to Gabe was a senseless, tragic accident. And I just wish
It
that...
wasn't an accident.
Son, now is not the time.
Gabe called the mine. I gave him my sat phone to be sure he could get through. They fucked up. And now Gabe's dead.
That was my shift. If anyone had called, it would have gone through me. Nobody called.
You're lying. In front of Gabe's own fucking sister. Alex heard the whole thing.
Wait, what? What do you mean? We saw him calling. Excuse me? At least he had a phone in his hand. He did call someone. Why would he not call the people who were responsible for the explosion then? That doesn't make sense. What? Okay, also, no recap, but fuck. Gabe's actually dead. But what? Who did he call then? Or pretend to call? Why would he risk that? That doesn't make any sense. I'm already confused. We're like 2 minutes in, and I'm confused. Great. This is gonna be a great evening. Maybe he called the headquarters and they stayed silent, but Meg said it was his shift, and he would have gotten the call if someone called and nobody called. I don't think Meg is lying here. He is an asshole. We established this last chapter, but I don't think he would lie about this. And about doing his job. Also, I forgot the question. I think it's about the call. Still.
He's right.
Yeah.
I was there when Gabe made the call.
Yeah.
I'd like to hear what you have to say about that, Mac.
I'm not saying anything. Just, I didn't get a call. Draw your own conclusions.
All right, folks. This is an ongoing investigation.
How
and
about
that-
we review the sequence of events? Hmm?
Well, son,
When I saw you at the record store, you seemed pretty eager to find Gabe. Remember why? Hmm? Another fight with Riley, maybe?
No, I don't have to take this.
Just saying. Pretty wild that you come stumbling out of Gabe's apartment with your face all fucked up.
Ryan.
And just a couple hours later, you just so happened to miss the call that would have saved his life.
Look, I told you there was no call to miss. Hey, maybe the call got dropped. Or shit, I mean, it's not like Gabe was Mr. Reliable all the time.
Watch your mouth, Mac.
Ryan, that's enough. Now, I'm just as eager as you to understand all this, son, but there was a time...
Bullshit, Dad. This little weasel's calling Gabe a liar at his own fucking wake.
No, I am just telling you.
Mac, I swear, if you say there was no call one more fucking time...
Stop it! Stop it now! This is not the time or place. We're all here for Gabe. Okay, Ryan?
Sure, I'm sorry. It's not... I'm just... I'm not the one who killed him.
Aren't you, though?
What the fuck did you just say?
Ryan, back off.
I'm just saying. I thought I heard that you
Mac,
were the one.
you shut the hell up.
No. No, go ahead. You got something to say, Mac? Let's fucking hear
Come
it.
on, guys. Don't make me intervene.
All right, fine. As long as we're tossing around accusations, way I hear it, you're the guy who cut the rope. Why not
That's
you?
it. Wait's over. Everyone, out.
Alex?
Hey.
Fuck those guys.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
There will be hell no for now. And yeah, it should be easy to figure out if a call was made. Did Ryan get his phone back? I don't even know. Did. They could also check just who he called if he called someone.
God, no. I'm a fucking wreck.
Understandable. Her brother died.
It's not your job to keep it together.
Thanks. Do you, it's messy, but do you want to come in?
Sure. You play guitar?
Used to. It was a gift. She still does. Why is this not an option? Why can we not just say yes? Don't say you used to. You do. Come on.
Sort of. It was a gift. From Gabe.
Cool.
Sort of is good enough for now. Better than past tense.
Gabe would try to pop wheelies outside the record store to make me laugh. Never worked. Till he wiped out. That was hilarious. Gabe really wanted to do the LARP for Ethan. But by the end of it, he was more jazzed about it than anybody.
Wish I could have seen it.
You better do that lap. Priorities, huh?
We took this a year ago. can't.
What?
He actually kept it. What a dick. Sorry. I just need a minute.
Yeah, no problem. Calm down, Alex. You're fine. You're fine. Whatever that bottle made her think of, it really messed her up. I wonder if I could help her the same way I helped Ethan. I need to feel her sadness to figure out how to help her. Hey, Shushu. Thanks for sticking around.
Need to look at things before we do something.
Getting dressed shouldn't be so hard. And yet...
Alex, I'm having a small event for your brother tomorrow at 9. I'd love to have you there, but no pressure, okay? You take all the time you need. Jed. Black Lantern Tavern. There's no greater meeting than a meeting over drinks. Alex, let me know if you need any groceries. I'll cover the cost. Jed. Black Lantern Tavern. Put ice and alcohol at your own risk.
Thanks, Jed.
Alex, I'm so sorry. Apartment's yours for as long as you need. You know where to find me if anything comes up. Jed. Black Lantern Tavern. Tip your bartender. If you can't, maybe you had too much. Did they mention how much time passed? No. That can't be a lot. Tomorrow at 9. Maybe the next day? The day after? Can't be much.
Feels like a million years since that day with Gabe. Hasn't even been a week.
Here it is. Hasn't been a week. Okay. It's about 5-6 days.
Love that Gabe was going to be part of a LARP. Would have been fun to see. I wonder how she's really holding up. One of the happiest memories I have. Thanks, Gabe.
I'm not sure if it's a good idea to add more sadness. Like, we're already messed up enough. I don't think we should pile it up with Steph's sadness.
Same.
Wow.
Living off these is not great, but it's better than leaving the apartment. I need to find out why Steph is so upset.
Yeah, we will.
Foosball champion? Why would that make her so sad? Now I can find out what's really going on with Steph.
There's a lot of things we can look at now.
Her sadness is so strong. I hope I can help.
Can we talk to her first?
Steph?
Sorry. This is so embarrassing. I just need some time.
Okay.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting your new foosball champion, Gabe-chan.
Oh, you're the worst! Can't believe I have to stay in this stupid town.
I think we both know you could have beat me if you really wanted to, so you're welcome.
Bullshit.
Damn it, fucking overpowered blue meteor.
Aww. Is your controller broken too?
We're playing until I win.
Then I'll be crashing here tonight.
Rock music plays.
What are they called again?
Don't shit on my yard! They're amazing! Their guitarist has one arm.
Badass.
What's this? Oh, it's a glass.
Here's to your new job at the station.
Oh, didn't I tell you? I'm not taking it. I move to Denver next week.
You what?
But you didn't.
Dude, give it up. I already booked a bus ticket.
Wait, hear me out. One more game. If I win, you have to stay. If you win, I'll cover the ticket.
You just lost $50.
I think I know enough to help her now.
It's a bit drastic. I mean. But it worked. Hell.
Still can't believe he's gone.
Yeah. He's the whole reason I'm still... I'm sorry, Alex. Don't mind me.
Video game, foosball, music, drink. We're going with the obvious.
How about a quick match?
Did Gabe tell you we played?
I just had a hunch.
Yeah? Well, you're right. I don't really think it's a great time. Fine.
First to 5 points?
If you say so.
Oh no. Oh, oh yeah.
So, how often did you and Gabe play?
It was one of our favorite games.
You must be pretty good then.
Mm-hmm.
You were in a band, right?
Yeah.
What'd you play?
Drums.
How long did you play with them?
Too long.
Gotcha.
Ah, this one. Whatever you're doing, it works. Ah. No, no, no. Wrong button. Okay. Oh, come on. I'm glad we didn't pick the music because I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have heard it anyway. I won.
5 points. That's game.
Yep. Big shocker.
Oh, hey, at least you played your best.
I mean, that obviously wasn't my best.
No, I get it. I mean, this is a tough game. Requires skill, timing, and the will to be a champion.
Oh, is that how it is?
Yeah, the crowd loves me. It's great to play with you.
Wait, hold on. The crowd is really picking up on my energy. We love you, Alex! Striff sucks!
Okay, fuck you. I want a rematch.
You're on.
Oh no. Oh no! Was this just to warm up? Really?
I'm actually trying this time.
Oh no.
So you better focus.
Oh,
I
God.
am focusing.
This is bad.
Good. I don't want you to get distracted or anything.
Certainly not.
Greatest Northwest band of all time, go.
Are you trying to distract me?
Oh, of course not. Slater Kinney, if you were wondering.
Don't you hate it when the the AI gets better? Wow, this is horrible. Wow. Wow, really?
Oh,
Yes! Let's do one more game.
I don't know.
Oh, come on. You know Gabe would never let a tie stand.
Well, then it's settled.
This is it. For all the marbles.
So many marbles.
Definitely the kind of game you want to focus on, no matter what happens.
Totally.
Hey, so are you into girls or what?
I'll date anybody, assuming they're my type.
What's your type?
I'll let you know when I meet them.
I just picked both because I haven't decided yet here.
Who's what?
What?
What? Fuck.
I knew it.
How old are you exactly?
Old enough to know better. Oh, fucking finally! The House of Chen crumbles at last!
Good game.
Thank you? You're a much better loser than Gabe. That's no fun.
Sorry to spoil the victory.
I need to try this again at some point just to see if I can get better at it.
It's kind of crazy that you knew exactly what would cheer me up.
Don't give me too much credit. I'm the one who really needed it.
The controls looked horrible. The first round wasn't that bad.
So, what are you gonna do now?
But then everything went downhill.
What do you mean?
That shit with Mac. He's clearly lying, right?
I don't know. Again, he's an asshole, but I don't think he would be this petty. Like and also he calmed down and he seemed really sorry at the end, at least, for what happened. He wouldn't just not pick up, even if he saw Gabe calling. I wouldn't
I'm not
just jump
sure
at
what Mac's
conclusions
deal
here.
is. His story doesn't add up.
Yeah.
I do know that I need to find out exactly what happened that night. For myself and for Gabe.
I've got your back. No matter what.
Thank you. That means a lot.
I should head back to work.
Cool.
Bye.
Bye.
I know Gabe made that call. But did Mac really let the blast go off just to get back at him?
Nah. Nah. No way. No, 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 no. I don't believe that for 1 second. Also, we can go up now. I think there's only the balcony, though.
I never got to see bartender Gabe in action, but he left some pretty big shoes to fill.
Yeah, we saw that already.
Never asked Gabe how he got this upstairs. Now, it's staying.
Definitely.
Getting dressed shouldn't be so hard. And yet... See? I can be a person.
Okay. How would Meg have possibly planned to kill Gabe of all people? If at all. To want to kill Ethan. Wow. But he has no reason to do that. Yeah.
Would have been fun to see Gabe crush some sweet powder. Or whatever snowboarders say. I could probably use a little more practice.
Yeah, definitely. I want to try that at some point.
Hey, Shushu. Thanks for sticking around. Fuck. I just got him back. How can he be gone?
Is that a hint to Life is Strange 2 and the Wolf Brothers? Maybe? Going with this one. I think that's nice.
Feels like a million years since that day with Gabe. Hasn't even been a week. The kind of person who got that worked up over a college essay could be capable of almost anything.
Have we read that already?
Not much to toast at the moment. Why are dishes always the first thing to slip when your life falls apart?
That's an interesting question. Because you probably have enough to not clean it for a while. So this is one of the things that can wait, because it takes a while until you actually run out of dishes. Also, I wish it would
It's a start.
be this fast.
Okay. That did make me feel a little better.
Good. Do something productive.
Living off these is not great, but it's better than leaving the apartment. So long, depression food.
See? I don't have
Clean
that
home,
many.
clean mind. Right, Dr. Lin?
So I have to do my dishes every couple days anyway, because I run out of plates really quickly.
Gabe really meant the world to Steph. Gabe used to swat the controller out of my hands if he thought I was going to beat him. Jerk. I wonder how she's really holding up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to catch up on her.
Thank God for this thing. We'd never have found Ethan without it. One of the happiest memories I have. Thanks, Gabe. At least I got to have a few good moments. You served him well.
Crazy stick card. You have a dishwasher. Oh, that's cool. I see. Oh,
The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind.
that's great. The view is great.
Why look up at the sky when you could look at a sculpture instead? I'll toss those soon. I swear.
That's okay.
We should have gotten so many more sunsets. No birds today. Gabe really loved this place. Gabe was such a dad.
Wow. Just because he has a grill? Oh,
This thing's been up here a while. Isn't that Steph's old band?
You could stay here too. I wouldn't try to stop you.
Yeah, good. I'll be the only trans person in a town with a population of like 4. That sounds like a blast for me. Thanks for not trying to stop me.
I'm sorry, Izzy. It's not you. And it's not the band. I fucking love that shit. But I need to try this. It's just time for something new.
I knew it. I knew this would happen eventually. Fucking... See you around, Steph.
You got an achievement for that. Time for something new.
Time for something new. I know how that feels.
Okay.
I bet Gabe could even make golf fun.
This is the tiniest golfing area I've ever seen.
I thought this was going to be the one. Finally. Despite all the disappointments, I really let myself believe. I believed you completely. I let myself hope, really hope, for the first time in years. Even after I freaked out in front of you and hit you, you didn't push me away. You sat right there and told me that I wasn't broken, that I was special, and I belonged. Then you died. Then I don't know what to believe now. Except you're gone again, and I'm still here. Alone.
You're not really alone, Alex. You've met a lot of people yesterday, or during the last few days. And they got your back. Don't worry. How many people are actually here? So quite a few miners. I have no idea. I only said it's a small town. It has to be more than 4. I mean, yes, of course. I'm pretty sure that was not what Izzy meant. Not literally 4. You cannot even enter the bathroom. Okay. I think we can leave. We did clean up and stuff. The bed is as good as it gets. Can't film in bathrooms. Oh, yeah, we don't know what happened after we left.
Things got pretty heated back there.
Oh, hey, kid, you don't have to do that.
Too late.
I wanted to apologize. For all of us. We're all grieving, but that's no excuse. It was your brother's wake, and you both deserve better than listening to a bunch of fools squabble.
I appreciate it. That was pretty rough. Although it's hard to imagine a good version of your dead brother's wake.
No, there's no good version. Just all of us trying to get through it together the best we can. It wasn't the first wake held in this old building. I doubt it'll be the last. Anyway, if there's anything I can do, just let me know.
Good guy, Jed.
I need to talk to Mac. I know he's lying. I just don't know why. Any idea where I can find him?
Well, he helps out Eleanor at the flower shop. That'd be the place to start.
Thanks.
Don't leave yet.
I feel like I should warn you, though. You might not get the kind of closure you're looking for. If you get any at all. Just don't pin all your hopes on Mac Loudon.
Thanks for looking out for me, but what else am I supposed to do?
I wish I had an answer for you. But if you get a chance before you go all dirty Harry, swing by the dispensary. Charlotte wants to see you. And one more thing. I've been meaning to give you this for the last few days, but I didn't want to disturb you up there. It'll get you through that door and the one upstairs. This is your home now, for as long as you'd like.
If he doesn't mention it, we are not gonna mention it either.
As long as I like? Really?
I don't want to make any assumptions or put any pressure on you about what to do next, but you're always welcome.
Thank you.
No.
Give him hell.
Oh, I like Jed. I like him. I really do.
I have no idea what to even say to him.
Yeah, that's what we already saw. Alex, I'm so sorry. I should have saved him. I don't know what to say. Hey, that was terrible. You shouldn't have had to see that. I know you're going through a lot, but can we talk? I know it's asking a lot, but I think I really need to talk to you. Alex, I'm so sorry. You don't have to respond, but I just wanted to tell you. Thank you for saving Ethan's life. I don't know what I would do if I lost him. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Hey Alex, it's Steph. I'm so sorry. I loved Gabe. I can only imagine what you're going through. Please call me if you need anything. Didn't respond to anyone. Alex, I'm so sorry. Please let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Morning, Alex. Did you get my notes? Holding a small service for Gabe at 9 a.m. today. If you'd care to join us, no pressure at all. Thanks, Jed. I'll be down soon. Glad to hear it. Now that I'm opening this, we have to read some things. I'm not sorry at all. We have to go through this. We're grieving. We're allowed to. Gabe was the most caring person I've ever met. He never stopped looking for ways to make life better, whether that meant coming to Haven to find his dad, or fighting to get a grill all the way up the stairs to his rooftop. And he was always willing to help anyone else who wanted to improve their lives. He probably put even more hours into my college interview than I did. He was the kind of person you meet once in a lifetime. Goodbye, Gabe. I'll miss you forever. Lovely message, dear. I'm here if you want to talk. Same here. These are not people we know. Like Sam and Josh. It doesn't tell me anything. Only the people with the picture. We're having a send-off for Becci-chan at the Lantern on Wednesday at 9 a.m. All are welcome. Bring something that reminds you of him. Bring some food for everyone too. Thanks, Jason. The Silver Dragon will be operating on irregular hours for the next few weeks. Check the website for more details. Sorry for any inconvenience. Let me know if I can do anything for you. Hang in there, you're not alone. I can open the shop for you if you need, whatever I can do. I keep reading this as Gabe-chan. It weirds me out. Wow. The Gunnison County Sheriff's Department is working hard to serve and protect the citizens of Haven Springs. If you have any questions, concerns, or would like to report a crime or vandalism, you can contact us over the phone, through our website, or by speaking with the deputy. When will the hiking trails be open again? Unfortunately, the trails we've closed are still part of an active investigation. We'll get them opened again as soon as we can. Can't we just put this to bed? He was where he shouldn't have been. Shit happens. Wow. You must be fun at parties. Someone's eager to give Typhon a pass. A person died. Doesn't that mean anything to you people? The poster is disabled. Any further replies? Yeah, probably for the better. Anyone in here got a good handyman? We can't seem to get any hot water to the upstairs shower. I'd offer to lend you Ryan, but it might be a while before he's feeling up to it. Yeah, I get it. Thanks anyway, Jed. I used to be a handyman back in Philly. I can take a look at it free of charge if you want. Lifesaver. Everyone's so helpful. In all the darkness that surrounds the death of a loved one, I think it's important to remember the good times, so I want to share one of my favorite memories of Becci-chan. I just sold him a bouquet, and he admitted that he'd put his foot in his mouth again with his girlfriend and needed to make it up for her. I sent him on his way with some lovely tulips, but 15 minutes later, there he was again. I asked Charlotte if I could have her tulips in exchange for these tulips, so now I'm back. Oh my god. What a guy. Practically kept us in business. I think I actually remember this. Guy could sure light up a room. No kidding. This is actually great. Hey Sid, good to see you.
I feel sick.
We here at Typhon Mining were shocked and saddened to hear about Becci-chan's death. Such loss of life is always tragic and affects many in our community. We would like to take this time to assure the community that Typhon remains committed, as always, to following the strictest safety practices in the industry. Your community is our community, and we will cooperate with any and all law enforcement investigations until this matter can be properly laid to rest. The poster has disabled replies. Okay. The rest is old stuff. Oh no, it wasn't done yet. Oh great. We're getting more stuff. A year ago, I was ready to ditch this place, to keep moving, like I always do. And a year ago, Gabe was the reason I stayed. But even though he's gone now, and even though I miss him like hell, I still have reasons to stay. Thanks for showing me that, Alex. Even if your foosball skills could use some work. Yeah, no argument here. Mike Loudon has deleted their comment. Okay. I'm not happy that we cannot open it so I can read it in a normal or see it in a normal font. Because this is not the easiest to read. Both for size and for font. Ethan, fear. It's so easy for your brain to turn on you. The same part of you that tells stories and makes art and gives the world order and beauty and meaning is the part where nightmares grow. And sometimes those nightmares leak out, seep into the world around you. I can still see Ethan collapsing in on himself at the edge of the ravine, so scared that he couldn't move, couldn't breathe. I reached out because I had to reach out. I submitted to his fear because I couldn't think of any other way forward. And it worked. We made it back, and I collapsed on the hard, solid ground. And I kept thinking, this is who you can be if you want to be. Someone who helps people, someone who understands. For a few seconds, everything was so clear. But then the ground wasn't solid anymore, and Gabe was gone. What good am I to anyone if I couldn't stop that? None of it will save me. Ninth Warden wouldn't be afraid. I thought I could hurt the monster. Could hunt the monster. Thought I could hunt it. Thought I could be brave. Nothing can save you. There's nothing to save. Steph, sorrow. Steph's sadness was born out of love. It wasn't empty. There was dimension to it. A form and volume of loss that I could step inside. In there I met a Gabe who felt much like my own, only more so. An instigator, a listener, a prodder, a cheerleader, a shit stirrer. A brother, basically. It wasn't long, but it was enough to know exactly what Steph needed. The best piece of my brother I could conjure for her from thin air for just a moment. So we played foosball. And for once, Steph got to win. It was dumb and goofy and over in a flash. But in its wake, the sadness was lifted, and Gabe didn't seem quite as gone as before. First Ethan, now Steph. I think I'm finally starting to understand this thing. Gabe was right. It is a gift to connect to someone, to feel what they are feeling, to help them. Just wish he'd been around to tell me earlier. I want to make things right. I don't want to fight. So I'll be crashing here tonight. Don't turn out the lights. Foosball champion. Don't shit on my yard. I'll be crashing here tonight. Move to Denver. One more game. Okay. Still got free food here.
I bet Gabe would be up here a lot if he wasn't the one taking the pictures. Gabe would have appreciated having beer at his wake. Is that Jed without his beard?
He was at the army? Probably yes.
Guess nobody needed this. Forecast called for rain, but the skies have been clear.
I had an incredible mom. And I decided I wanted to be a ranger. She was the first person I told. She said, "You're exactly what these mountains need." Bye, Mom.
Umbrella.
I should put something here. It's the least I can do. I wish we'd had more time. Becci-chan, smooth criminal.
Oh yeah, the the bicycle ticket. Taking perp to Black Lantern for questioning. Real wise guy. The undersigning being Dully sworn deposing says that the person named on this complaint did commit the above offenses. You know what I think is really strange? When someone mentions the name of someone like over and over again, and then you suddenly find an official document or something like this that states the actual name, and you're like, oh, I didn't know his name was Gabriel. Because nobody had mentioned it. I thought his name was Gabe. I didn't even think of Gabriel. It makes perfect sense now that I see it, but I didn't think of it like 1 second.
They must have been close. Poor Ethan.
I mean, he basically grew up with him. Gabe said he had been dating Charlotte for 4 years, right? I think it was 4. And Riley and Meg was 3 years on and off. I think that was what we know. And Ethan isn't that old, so that's probably his whole, like, half of his life. Oh no, it's Hideous by Gabe and Ethan.
I hope Ducky didn't finish this by himself. Courtesy of Haven's favorite DJ, I bet.
Do we have something to put there?
Maybe I can find something upstairs to put on the memory table.
Okay.
If I never saw mining equipment ever again, it'd be too soon. We had courage and devotion that night, too. Wasn't enough, I guess.
Leave it. Sad face. I think it warrants a sad face.
That's more like it. I know how you feel.
Happy face. No. We leave it at that. I simply wanted to see what the other option, or if there is another option.
Damn, Ducky.
Poor one's Ducky. Everyone else. Wow. He's good at it. Like, really good.
Would have been fun to let Gabe kick my ass at pool. This town has a long memory. Guess it's nice to know that Gabe won't be forgotten.
I'm not reading the stuff again that we've already read. I just want to hear her comments.
I'll spend the rest of my life wondering what would have happened if Ryan hadn't cut that rope. I bet he will too.
Yeah, we had 2 dead people then. Great.
Why do I feel like this is a challenge?
Death sauce. Fiery death. Why? Why did I do this to myself? Hot take. Death awaits. Molo hot sauce tay.
Yeah, I could waste some quarters about now.
Okay, so what could we put on the table?
Wonder what I can find up here to add to Gabe's memory table.
Maybe the picture. This one. Take, okay.
Maybe I should put this downstairs.
I want to see if we have other options. Oh. The album. Just want to see if there's something else. Probably not. Only one of those 2. It's not a lot that we share. I think I want to go with the music.
Wonder what I can find up here to add to Gabe's memory table.
The picture is fine, don't get me wrong. I think it's almost too personal. I don't want everyone to see it. Us as little kids. Call me weird, but I think this is too personal for everyone to see it in public. And the album we both like. The music we both enjoy. I think is more fitting. Picture is the obvious one. Like everyone knows what's with the picture. But this is more of the, poetic way.
I could add this to Gabe's table.
Yeah. I think that fits.
This is perfect for the memory table. Glad I have something to add to Gabe's table.
I agree. That's a good memory.
A fun, goofy album for my goofy, fun big brother.
I think that was a good decision.
No one could blame me for wanting to drink all my sorrows away.
But that's not a solution. I know that's an easy way out temporarily, but
I've only known Jed a few days, but he's got my back better than any care worker ever did.
But again, it's only temporary. If you try to drink it away, it doesn't last, and you feel worse in the morning.
Hopefully, things around here can settle down again.
Yeah, that'd be good. RM and TB. I wonder who they were. RM and TB. I wonder who they were.
RM. TB.
RM and TB. I wonder who they were.
Does that ring a bell to anyone?
They look happy together.
That's my late wife in that photo. Not a day goes by that I don't miss her. But these last few, they've been hard.
I can imagine. Jed definitely has a decorating style. I'd call it steakhouse chic. I can't believe Steph got me to drink that bedazzled kiwi whatever the fuck shot.
Oh, we can actually play those songs. Not that we can hear it, with the live stream setting. But that's cool. I want to listen to all those songs. Give me all the indie music. Because hell yeah. That's cool. Okay, I think we can leave. I think we've done everything. More people. New people? I want to talk to more people.
Okay, Jed said I might find Mac in the flower shop. But I have time to swing by the dispensary if I want.
Yes, of course. We're doing all the optional stuff. Of course. I'm cooking up a new adventure for Haven. DM me if you want to get involved. You do. What insanity is coming for us next? DM me. Find out. Whatever that is, I'm in. Alex, can you come by the dispensary sometime? I think I need your advice. Sure thing. See, we already promised her to go. Hey, do you have a sec to swing by the store? Maybe. What's up? Nothing big. I'll tell you when you get here. Smiley face. Okay.
Not sure when the words Gabe Chen and Wake will stop being weird. But now isn't it?
Oh, you heard about the accident? Was it on the news? No, no one's been fired. Yet. Yes, Mom. I still have a job at Typhon. They still have plans to expand. No, Mom. It would not help for you to call them.
I wonder how many fish Ducky's caught in this thing.
Can we sit on the dog? Yes.
Do I even want to stay here without Gabe? In this state I've never been to before. This town I've been in for less than a week. Not that I know where else I'd even go. Back to the nothing waiting for me in Portland. Fuck. I have no idea what comes next. But I'm not leaving here without answers about Gabe. At least I know that.
That's fair.
I wonder if I am dreaming. Everything feels so strange now. Under this old town sky. I wonder if there's still meaning in all the things I'm feeling. Should I say goodnight? Take me back to when things were easier. Take me back to a place that feels like home. When was that?
I hope she doesn't leave. This town is as good as any.
The park looks fun to explore. The park looks fun to explore.
Yeah, I know. You said that.
If not for the paddling, kayaking would be super relaxing. Tragically, now isn't the time to check out the rest of Haven.
Sad?
I haven't been a bartender long, but I'm pretty sure these are supposed to stay in the bar.
Details.
Sorry about leveling all your mountains. Here's a bench.
Provided courtesy of the Typhon Haven Springs Beautification Committee. Oh my god. Oh. Why is everything just sponsored and made by Typhon Mining?
Feels so weird to be preparing for a celebration.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
Where are you hiding, my feathered friend? Please, I need you.
Is she looking for a bird? Maybe I'll keep an ear out. Cool binoculars. You bird watching?
Yeah, I'm trying to win a contest.
Oh. Good luck.
Thanks.
Cool binoculars. You bird watching?
Yeah, I'm trying to win a contest.
Oh. Good luck.
Thanks.
You're writing a novel? Since when?
I just started. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Babe, this is great. We wanted to take a class together, right? Let's do creative writing.
But that wouldn't start until summer.
What's the rush?
I guess No, you're right. You're right.
I like that it says writer boyfriend and supportive boyfriend. That's cute. You can now talk to them. You can listen in.
What if I die tomorrow?
Whoa.
Just like that guy. What have I done with my life?
I don't have any easy answers for that. This is cool. In a Wicker Man sort of way. I don't think this whole town is a pagan cult, but I can't rule it out either.
Oh, Ethan. Oh.
He looks so alone.
Everyone needs to stop telling me it's okay. It's not.
Fuck. Losing Gabe's been hard enough for a supposed grown-up like me. But for Ethan... Hey, buddy.
Hey, Alex.
Do you... want to talk about it?
I'm fine.
Okay. Definitely not mine. I'm here for you, whenever you need me.
Everyone needs to stop telling me.
I'm here for you, whenever you need me.
Newspaper guy.
This is awful. He was so young.
He must be reading about Gabe. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the spring festival ends with a ritual sacrifice.
Ah, we cannot go upstairs.
That might be our feathered friend.
What? Are you looking at? Oh.
I wonder if this is the bird that woman is looking for. Maybe I should let my binoculared friend know.
Maybe we can help her win the competition.
What if I'm secretly a total prodigy at disc golf, but never had the chance to find out? Probably for the best, honestly.
I know she means it as a joke, but honestly, I'm also wondering about this. Like, what if I had grown up with more opportunities than I had? Who knows what kind of skills would have come to light? Maybe I would have been great at something. And just nobody figured it out.
There's a huge bird over by the wall.
Seriously? That might be my hawk. Thank you.
Nice. Birdwatcher. Same. Especially dead set on becoming computer guy very early on. I mean, I grew up in a village. There was nothing. Absolutely nothing. So for the first 16 years of my life, I didn't have any opportunities to do anything. So,
I used to babysit Ethan when he was little. This whole thing is so horrible.
Did you see him over by the water?
Yeah, he looked rough. I didn't talk to him. I wasn't really sure what to say. There's literally nothing I can do for Ethan. I feel so useless.
I've been there. At least back then, the only people dying in mining accidents were miners. I always figured mining was dangerous, but damn.
dedicated to the memories of the 8 miners killed in the Teller mine, collapse of 1897. Gone, but not forgotten. Okay, we cannot talk to her anymore. Run, Alex.
Bet Pike's really had his work cut out for him these last few days.
Gabe was too young. Just too young.
Hey, Pike.
Hey! How you holding up?
Guess I've been better.
Yeah, right. Dumb question. Hey, I want you to know I meant what I said back there. Gabe was something else. He could bring a smile to my face even on the worst days.
Yeah, that's what everyone's been saying.
And, when you're ready, I still need to get your statement for the investigation.
I think I'll be ready soon.
Yeah. Yeah. No rush.
The game's really pushing Meg at us at every opportunity. And it's like so blatantly obvious that I know that he's not responsible for any of this.
Insert epiphany about new beginnings here. Tragically, now isn't the time to check out the rest of Haven.
Okay.
This location gets all the foot traffic. And word around the water cooler is the mining company is about to expand. More jobs means more customers for you.
What about that accident? Frankly, I'm a little spooked. If Typhon goes under, I'd lose all my business.
It's very unlikely that anything with Typhon will change. They've been the largest employer in Haven for decades.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm sold.
Glad to hear it. I'll draw up the contract and call you tomorrow to talk next steps.
Great.
Not even so sure about that. Also not sure, not 100% convinced he's dead. Okay.
Hope customers here are a lot nicer than in Denver.
Never been to Denver, but I guarantee they're nice here.
I'm not sure how the survival chances are when you fall down a cliff and there's this falling rocks issue.
Nice to know. Hipsters can survive at this altitude.
It's bullshit. We have a right to know what's happening to our jobs.
You guys don't think anything's really gonna change, right?
It's hard to say. Yeah, because they won't tell us a damn thing.
I just still can't wrap my head around it. Someone died?
It's a shit situation, but the least they could do is be upfront with us about our job security.
Exactly.
I just hope the council passes the vote.
So, anyone seen Loudon?
Not since his shift that night.
Poor son of a bitch.
We should get him a beer sometime.
Tell me more about his shift.
I give Typhon 8 years of my life, and they can't give me back one simple answer about my job.
Typhon doesn't give a shit about anyone. Excuse me. Wind chimes. The original jam band. Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me. Nothing says festive like 3 exclamation points.
True. Celebrate Haven, celebrate spring, spring festival.
I might be too close to the issue to have an unbiased opinion, but fuck this.
Town of Haven Springs Council vote notice. An official council meeting will be held on May 26th to decide one measure. This measure proposed selling property of no more than 20 acres to Typhon Mining for use in an open pit mine. Both the sale profit and subsequent property taxes will be added to the overall Budget of Haven Springs to be divided and spent through standard procedure. More information is available at Town Hall. Talk to a council member if you have any further questions or concerns.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary.
Stop telling me that!
Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
I'm not ready yet.
Do you want to do something together next week?
Sure. I have a pottery class Wednesday night. Want to join?
Class? Maybe? Could we get dinner first?
Yeah, I usually grab a bite with Katie. You should come.
Oh, I meant just the two of us.
Dude, we hang out all day.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary.
Shh.
Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Guy and girlfriend, yeah.
Come on, man. Can't you take a hint? She's not into you. Let it go.
That's rough.
That's rough.
If I tell him I like him, we'll date, and then we'll break up. And then I'll lose my best friend.
Maybe I could help them.
Oh?
Wait, hell no. What am I thinking? This is none of my business.
Oh, come on.
Might be a good time to check out
Oh,
the
please
dispensary.
stop telling me that. Alex,
Jed
come
said
on.
Charlotte wants to talk to me.
I'll get there when I'm ready.
Guess they didn't feel like painting the mine.
What's Riley?
She seems pretty upset.
If he's innocent, why is he acting like this?
Acting like what? Maybe I can get her to tell me.
Hey, Riley. Alex. Hey.
I know you and Gabe were close. How are you doing?
I miss him so much. He was like an older brother to me.
I'm glad you had him. I'm glad he had you.
I'm glad you had him.
He was a really good guy, Alex.
You and Eleanor seem close.
She's taken care of me ever since I was little. I never really knew my mom, but she's always been there for me.
What does she think about you going away to school?
She's thrilled. I think she just wants me to end up happy.
That's really sweet.
She's the most selfless person I know.
She's lucky to have you.
Thanks.
That fight Mac had with Gabe over your secret meetings. They were about you applying to college, right?
Yeah. Ever since the first time Mac lost his shit in front of them, Gabe and Charlotte had tried to get me to end things with him. And after all this, I can see that they were right.
I think Meg ignored Gabe's call. I think Meg's telling the truth.
Do you think he's telling the truth about the call? That Gabe never made it?
No, it's not that... Sorry. I'm really not ready to talk about it.
He's acting so weird. Okay.
Yeah. I get it. It's just... If he didn't do anything wrong, Why is he acting like he has something to hide?
He asked me to leave Haven with him.
What?
Right after the wake. He wouldn't tell me why. But he just looked so guilty. I told him no, and that we were done. And now I'm scared he did something horrible.
Riley, thank you for telling me.
You deserve the truth.
I gotta run. There's some stuff I need to do.
Okay. We'll talk soon?
Yep.
Yeah. Whenever you want. Mac trying to skip town is sketchy as shit. I bet I could use that to stoke his fear. Simple but effective. Somehow, even after everything, I never had to live on the street. I hope this person's all right.
Where are we? Is that the flower shop? I'm so confused. Why can't we open this?
What could be back there?
It's like the back door of something. Especially because Riley is there, I got confused.
Damn.
Okay.
Maybe there's something around here I can use to get it open.
Oh. Why are we doing this? Are we doing this? Yes, we're doing it.
This should get that gate open.
Grab our toy. Okay. Okay.
I've broken into places for less.
Okay. The curiosity is too strong. And I think this is the most we can explore in like in general for all of the Life is Strange games, because this is open world for a Life is Strange game.
Yee. And I cannot stress this enough. Ha.
Is that all? Nothing else? Just the wheel? Okay. Oh.
I know what this means. Somewhere, there's a dog I need to pet.
Can you pet the dog? If we find a dog, we have to pet it. I hope we will find it. It's our
Might
duty.
be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
We can't pet the dog after this. I'd be angry. Yes.
Sorry about today.
It's not your fault. But I was really looking forward to climbing Teller's Peak.
I think the trails will be closed.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Well, we can try again when I come out with Mom and Dad for the 4th of July.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh, yeah.
Why should one accident close all the trails? What a wasted vacation.
Yes, we're all suffering here. One doctor had me try meditation. I always just fell asleep.
Benefits of meditation: better chakra balance, healthier aura, lower blood pressure, better sleep. Guided meditations offered 7 a.m. p.m. Mondays and Fridays, $8.
Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time.
There's so
Might
much
be a
we
good
can
time
do.
to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to
we
me.
we have so many things we can do. I love that.
Oh, sorry.
We met briefly. You're Gabe Chen's sister, right?
Alex, yeah.
I didn't know him well, but I could tell he had a big heart. I'm so sorry for your loss.
That's a woman who was basically new in town. Only 6 months. Better let you do stuff after this without nagging you. Yeah. Oh, and our destination is the flower shop. So I think that's what actually gets the story along.
Charlotte?
Alex, hey.
Jed said you wanted to see me?
I just wanted to see how you were doing.
I've been trying to stay busy mostly.
Yeah. Distractions help.
How about you? I can't even imagine what you're going through.
Honestly, I'm really trying to keep it together for Ethan. He's hurting.
He does seem distant.
He practically just lost a father. But he's shutting me out. He's never done that before. Not when it mattered.
It's time. Show me you're hurting too.
He's a pretty insightful kid. He knows how much you're hurting, even when you try to hide it from him. Instead of trying to be strong, maybe the best thing you can do is show him that it's okay to hurt.
That's really helpful, Alex. Thank you. I can't get over the feeling that the one person who could help me deal with the aftermath of Gabe's death is Gabe.
What is this?
An affidavit from Typhon. If I sign, I'm agreeing not to press charges in exchange for a payment. A big one.
That's shady. How big?
That's so shady.
Why would they be offering you money if they didn't do anything wrong?
They say it's an offer of good faith. But you're right. He's dead because of them. And I'd be letting them off.
Are you gonna sign it?
I don't know. I'm trying to put Ethan first, but... What would you do? Do you think it would be a betrayal of Gabe?
Oh, why are you asking me this? Also, yes, definitely Ethan is blaming himself. Also, it's really interesting that when we listen into someone, we unlock dialogue for someone else. I was really confused when we had Ethan's thought and it said, hey, new dialogue option, and then we couldn't talk to him. So I was like, huh, what did we unlock? But it was hers. Everything that's underlined as an option is one we got from someone else. Or thoughts. Take the money for Ethan. Turn the offer down. I hate that they're like, if you're taking the money, it's not for yourself, so you don't have to feel like shit for taking it because you're doing it for your son. I hate that they're putting it this way and not be like, yeah, just take the money and be selfish. Because it's like, yeah, it's for Ethan, so it's not that bad if you decide to do it, right? Also, I didn't ask how much because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is about principle. That's why I went with Shady in the first place. Was she even the one to decide to press charges? Alex? Yeah. I'm pretty sure... No, Charlotte. Oh. I don't know. She's closest to him? Family-wise? Closest to legally is Alex. True. But Typhon Mining doesn't know about Alex because we've only been there for a week. Even though I'm pretty sure they know like everything and everyone. And they probably know who to bribe to get what they want. Also, no, I'm not taking the money. Plenty of the workers saw you. That's also true. Even if it's for Ethan. I don't even think Charlotte actually needs the money. I don't know how much it is. Again, it doesn't matter. But from what we know, it's not like she's really poor. She isn't. She's a full-time artist. It wasn't ever mentioned that she's not busy with it. So I don't really feel bad about not taking the money.
I don't think you should sign it. I'm sorry. I know it's hard, but you can't let Typhon buy you off. Gabe made that call. and I'm gonna prove it. I need some time. Thanks for being honest. If they're willing to pay Charlotte to keep quiet, they're definitely hiding something.
I really appreciate you stopping by. Feel free to take a look around if you want.
Absolutely.
Wonder what it's like to have I do my drugs out of a glass sculpture type of money. And he did it all with one rusty saw and a bottle of gin. Impressive.
Haven Springs Historical Society. Quallfeather Sanatorium. Built in 1919. The Quallfeather Sanatorium operated successfully until its closing in 1927 under the guidance of Dr. Martin Kellogg. Over 500 influenza and tuberculosis patients were treated and cured.
I see why Gabe was so in love with her.
I'm always here for you, if you need anything.
Thanks.
Of course. She's right. But I could really use that money.
We can't give in, no matter how hard it is.
Makes me think it's not Max that he mentioned so freely that it was his shift. Where else would he do that? That's a good point. So he was the first one who pointed that out. That something isn't right about this story. He was like, yeah, that was my shift. I would have been the one taking the call.
I'm gonna figure out why Mac's lying.
Something is clearly up with Meg, but we're not sure what it is now.
Glass pipes are so cool. They're like works of art that can also get you high. Probably cost more than my bus ticket. Sweet logo. Bet Charlotte designed it herself. God, put some clothes on.
Mary Jane, try this new growing trick for big voluptuous nugs. Which vape is right for you? Check out this buyer's guide. High and dry. How to tell if you're buying waterlogged weed. How long does THC really stay in your system? Given that this shop is here, a lot of miners are also stoners, apparently.
When did you start needing a PhD to smoke pot?
Sativa, Bluephoria, a strong euphoric sativa to stimulate creativity. Stairway to Haven, a blissful mellow high. Smoke with munchies. Indica, purple sublime. Relaxing indica delivering full body relaxation while taking the edge off the mind. Sandman, a high CBD strain to relax the body and mind alike. Hybrids. Etheria, a sativa heavy hybrid to restore balance of focus and bliss. Intergalactic vibe, an indica heavy hybrid that blends euphoria and relaxation. God. I have no idea what any of that is. Also, friendly reminder, I'm in Germany. And that shit's not legal. But I also never smoked anything. Not even normal cigarettes. Also
Stairway to Haven?
Yeah.
Believe it or not, Gabe named that one.
Oh, I believe it. It blows my mind that Charlotte's been running the dispensary this whole time. I couldn't even leave the apartment.
Haven Springs CO Silver Dragon newsletter. Hey everyone. As you may have heard, someone very close to me has recently passed away. The last few days have been very hard on me and Ethan, but we're doing our best to keep our heads up. So many of you have reached out with kind words, and that has meant the world. I cannot thank you enough for your support. I'll try to open the store for a few hours every afternoon, but things will probably be a little sporadic for the next few weeks. Sorry for any inconvenience, and thank you in advance for your patience. Your friendly neighborhood, but tender, Charlotte.
I could totally paint that. I just don't want to.
Sure. Mountain Walker, renderings by Charlotte Harmon. Please join us at 8:30 p.m. on Saturday, March 3rd, at the Paradox Gallery for an exhibit of collected art and works. Refreshments provided.
These are my kind of discounts.
Oh yeah. 30% off purchases made on your birthday. Must show ID. 15% off edibles if you're willing to share. 10% off any purchase if you recite poetry during checkout. Okay, that's cool.
A little steep, but can you really put a price on a kid's dreams?
No.
Nice contribution, Gabe.
Gabe was here. What?
That's a zemi. In the Dominican, they're said to house the spirits of gods. Mostly, I just like how it looks.
It's really cool. There's something you don't see in Portland. I really love Charlotte's style.
See, Harmon.
Charlotte's dedication to her art is so inspiring. There's nothing quite like a cup of weed on a cold day. And which part of the brain is responsible for the crazy glowy feelies?
Definitely gets you relaxed.
These bougie dispensaries are gonna put all the creepy dudes named Gene out of business. Given the circumstances, I could definitely go for a few of these.
Man, these things better do the trick. I'm averaging like 3 hours a night.
Pro tip? Insomnia doesn't usually come from nowhere, and THC is way better at treating it when you're also tackling the underlying cause. Any idea what's keeping you up?
Got an achievement. Pro tip. Okay, I think that's it. Now Alex can bug me for something else. That I'm not going quick enough.
Still need to check the flower shop for Mac. Yeah, a warning would have been nice.
Warning, sirens will sound prior to detonation in areas within blast radius. Do not enter blast area. Yeah.
Yikes.
Okay. I'm just gonna pretend that that's not about anything. My business.
I have to imagine Gabe would be amused to know he made it in the newspaper.
Don't understand why they do that. They clearly want you to explore, but then even interrupt dialogue to make you to move. And yeah, it's a reminder just in case you forget where you're supposed to be going while you explore, but not during dialogues, and not that often. The Rocky Mountain Gazette. Haven's upcoming council vote. What you need to know. Investigation into accidental death ongoing. Pinch girl.
Oh. It's that guy's sister. I feel so bad for her.
Getting sick of people feeling bad for me. Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time.
Okay. No thoughts, head empty. He's busy looking at his phone. That's fine.
Steph asked me to swing by. She's got to be around here somewhere.
Yep. Oh, I hear cat. I heard the cat. I cannot see it. Oh, hey Valkyrie.
Val, I just want to be friends.
We haven't found the dog yet. I just remembered. And we cannot pet the cat.
Val, I just want to be friends.
Shame.
Gabe was hoping I'd get back into playing. Maybe I will. Private mining interests will put their bottom lines before your family's health. You don't say. Helpful.
Be back in 5 or 10, maybe 15. One sec. Just because I'm getting paranoid. Okay. There's so much music. It's like, is this supposed to be playing?
Looks like Steph might be working on a new project.
What's the date? What date? Where? And yes, it has crowd choice. You need an account to even make that possible. Ask me if I want to create one. But obviously this is my first playthrough, so I'm not letting chat decide on it.
Vote fuck no on local ballot measure 39.
Oh wait, we can just look, obviously. First of May.
Vote fuck no on local ballot measure 39.
May 26th. So at the end of the month. Hey, example.
Another issue of legendary monster hunter Thanor.
Time to pay a visit to an old friend. Snap. Or should I say, an old enemy. Don't belong here, Monster Slayer. Not leaving here till I get answers. You won't be leaving at all. No. Where's the sky sword? Fine, I'll tell you. The sword was last seen in the city of Carneres. Carneres? But it's infested with were spiders. All who quest for that sword lose something dear to them. But I am destined to save the realm within with the sky sword. Good thing you won't be questing alone. I'll win. Huh, okay. Yeah. That's probably us. Hey Toka. Stay comfy.
Chrissy looks sweet. It would definitely be wrong to claim someone else's lost dog. Right?
Right? Red Rock summer concerts. Ramirez Brothers. Raccoon removal. Have these masked critters taken up residence in your home? Call them Ramirez Brothers. We'll get him out. Found dog. Golden retriever. Text says Chrissy. Thinks she's small enough to be a lapdog. Please call before my family gets attached. Are you coping with Gabe's death? It's so weird. I was still in shock, like, when it happened, and then I was like, and now? And now it's a week later, and it's like, and it's still, what?
Ninth Warden's cool, but not as cool as Thanor.
And now I have also a lot of questions. Because of that call, or not call, that happened or may not have happened, I don't know. That's really confusing. Now I'm just exploring time and listen to everyone's thoughts.
I can't believe he ordered that record. Fuck. I hope we all get to see more adventures of Thanor.
I love how they just describe everyone. Like, hoodie guy, or bench girl, or supportive boyfriend. I don't know, it's so random and I love it.
The breakup section, huh? That's rough, buddy.
Aw.
How could Chrissy leave me? After everything we've been through together.
Chrissy. Wait, isn't that the name of the found dog?
Oh?
Hey, you posted about a lost dog, right?
Found dog.
I think they have her over at Todd's Hardware.
Are you serious? Thank you so much. I'll call them right now.
Oh?
Hi, I'm calling about the lost dog. Chrissy? Is she okay? Oh, thank God. Is she there now? Oh, awesome. Yes. Thank you so much.
Pop time.
Can I pick her up today?
Aww.
No sweat. Take your time. I'll wait.
Nah.
Chrissy's gonna make it back home. I'm glad I could help.
Thanks again. Me and Chrissy owe you one.
You bet.
Nah.
Steph said she wanted to see me. She must be here somewhere.
She's probably in Naboo.
Maybe I'll get to hear her play sometime.
Oh, that would be awesome. Maybe we can make music together. She plays the drums and I play the guitar. And maybe we can both sing. Ooh, that would be cool.
Still going.
Yep.
Haven's favorite and only choice for modern rock.
Hey, I'm glad you stopped by. I've only got a sec, but... Have you talked to Ethan at all?
Talked is maybe too strong a word. I tried.
He's taking it really hard. But what you did for me this morning got me thinking. What if Ethan needs something like that too? Something fun and distracting. Something like a LARP.
Like the one you and Gabe were gonna take him to?
Yeah, but designed just for him and Thanor.
Can we do that? Good idea. Let's do that. I don't care. If we can do that, we have to do that.
He'll love that.
Yeah, I'm glad you think so. I need your help though. I want it to be as good as it can be. Ethan gave you one of his comics, right?
Yes.
So, what do you think? Who would the famous monster slayer have the most fun defeating?
Previous Lord of the Underworld. Storm Wither, the Undead. I don't know. I want to go with Gravios. I don't know why, I feel like it, okay? I just feel like it. Defeating undead is always like, yeah, we're killing zombies. Lord of the Underworld sounds cooler.
Cravius looks pretty badass. Go with that.
Alright then. Oh, I gotta get back in there. There's some stuff in my comp book. Be cool if you could check it out. Help me make some calls.
I'll see what I can do.
I do everything for everyone. Apparently.
Hey, Haven listeners. That was Phone Tap with their new single, Elephant in the Room. We've got a sweet block of indie rock coming down the pike, but first, a few announcements. The Spring Festival is just around the corner, sponsored by Typhon Mining Company. Admission is free this year, so bring your friends, bring your family. Hell, bring your ex. I'm sure it'll be different this time.
It's sweet. She's planning a whole LARP for Ethan. It's sweet. She's planning a whole LARP for Ethan.
I'm pretty sure we can date Steph at some point. If we want to. Or Ryan. It's kind of why I went with both earlier. Just to see what the vibe is. further into the game. And then see if I want to date someone. The problem is I'm into guys and Ryan is really cute. So I'm absolutely biased already. But I like Steph because I know her from the other Life is Strange game. We'll see. We'll see. Is he even single? I don't know. I also don't know if Steph is single, but I assume everyone who has told me that they are not taken is single. Also, for Steph, I mean, she would have not asked. She would have not asked if I was into girls if she wasn't single.
Still need to check the flower shop for Mac.
She did mention that, didn't she? Back at the table. I was focused on playing. I was only half listening to their conversation. I wonder what Steph's working on. It looks cool. I should DM her to find out more and see how I can help. This doesn't happen to have anything to do with your last post, does it? Shoot, if only there were some way to find out. Alright, fine, I'll bite. Whatever it is, looks like it's gonna knock him dead. You hush. Thanks again for coming by. Anytime. Oh yeah.
It's that guy's sister.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for her.
We're almost at the end of the street.
I don't get it.
Nothing says festive, like 3 exclamation points.
Ice cream man!
I looked over the budget. If
Ice
we
cream
only
woman.
open 3 days a week, we'll be able to scrape by.
Is that it? Are we always just going to scrape by?
Things will get better. Piratey Peaches is making an actual profit, remember?
Fine. You were right about Piratey Peaches.
Oh, I was right, huh? How do those words taste?
Not like peaches.
We should push the rum raisin harder. It's surprisingly addictive.
You haven't been putting actual rum in it again, have you?
No. Anyway, I took out a radio ad too. That'll help.
Please say it's not the one you read to me the other day. That was so weird.
It's not weird, it's fun. Don't you like fun?
Sonny,
It makes an impression. Don't worry, okay? This town's gonna make a comeback. Trust me.
I sure hope
Have to keep up a brave face for Angela. She loves our store so much.
He must be exhausted.
Have to keep up a
come
brave
on.
face for Angela. She loves our store so much.
we're losing our business. But it's like everything's a joke to him.
She must feel so alone. Hope they figure it out.
Avalanche ice cream. I would love to have ice cream. Oh, don't run away. Hi. Fine.
Still haven't found Mac. Jed suggested I check the flower shop.
Ranch. Did you buy your chicken coop?
No, I couldn't. I spent too much money romancing the lumberjack.
I can't believe you think I would like this game.
Just play it, you'll see.
Only if you start Dust and Daylight.
I'll think about it.
Neither of them sounds convinced about suggestions. Oh yeah, you clearly cannot step over this. Sure. What was I thinking? And we have not found the dog. And we could not pet a dog. That's very sad. But the hoodie guy gets his doggy back. So that's cool. You know where it is? Go get it. Nah. He sounded so sad. And then he was so happy when he heard where Chrissy is. I cannot ruin that. Let's go. Not steal the dog. Just pet it. Oh. Oh, okay.
Eleanor?
Oh!
Sorry.
No need to apologize. How are you, dear?
Oh. I'm, still just trying to adjust, I think.
Give yourself some time. Change is always hard.
Is Mac here?
Oh, he was helping me not too long ago. I think he just left. Can't have gotten too far.
Got it. Thanks.
Now, what was I?
She looks terrified. I can't leave her like this.
Okay.
Great things have small beginnings, or something. To help fill the gaping void inside, we offer you our condolences in the form of this mass-produced card.
That's not even a good card.
That guy is still bad to the gnome.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. Just something funny Gabe said.
That boy and his jokes.
I should get an emotional support dog. But like, for other people.
I think you could use one as well. But I'm very down for the concept of emotional support dogs. I can go in here. Ooh, okay.
I've definitely lived in uglier places. Okay. Riley is officially a badass.
I have weird priorities. I'm sorry.
Gabe never did teach me how to ride a bike.
Ride for the cure. Breckenridge. July 18th. Together, we can end Alzheimer's.
Everyone wants an orchid until they realize how much work it takes to keep them alive. Kind of like foster kids.
That's deep.
They look like they have a really sweet relationship.
Couldn't have done it without you, Nana. Riley.
That must have been a different time. Oh God, they're multiplying.
The horror.
What do you want? You want to make fun of me too, like those other jock assholes?
What? No. You made a sick killer robot and won a fucking contest. That's...
First of all, we got third place. And anyway, he's not a robot. Technically, he's... Ugh. God. Way to take the bait, Rye.
You know what? Fuck those pricks. You rule. And I would really like to see your robot. If you want to show me.
Damn it, Mac. I'm trying really hard to hate you right now.
Okay, question. If he's so supportive of her technical interests and robots and all this kind of stuff, why did you not tell him about going into that tech school? Because he seems supportive of it. Or did she just decide not to tell him because things were already difficult? And that had meant leaving?
Oh God, they're multiplying. Okay, time to figure out why she's afraid.
How does she hide all of this?
All my memories are fading. I feel broken. If they know about my condition, they'll make me close this place. The doctor said I had more time, but everything is becoming so out of order.
Oh, that's rough. So that is not a coincidence. The flyer that clearly mentions Alzheimer's.
If Riley finds out, she can't find out.
Yeah, because then she's not leaving. She's not leaving her alone if she finds out.
Thank you, dear. I'll get started on it right away. Just come by with the check whenever you're free.
Holy shit.
It's not just that she forgot what she was doing. She's afraid she's forgetting everything. But how can I help her?
Who is that girl?
The memory is gone.
That must be terrifying.
I feel broken.
That has not changed.
The doctor said I had more time. They'll make me close this place.
So scene felt powerful when I played it. Seems like you can relate. Just hits you with no warning. Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
How does she hide all of this? Forget what you were working on?
You could say I'm having a bit of a senior moment.
Well, maybe I can help.
Retrace your steps. Ask Riley. Think harder. Focus on something else. I don't know.
You could focus on something else for a bit and see if it comes back.
I suppose. But I can't help feeling like it was something important. Whatever it was.
Just think harder. Yeah, this is the same as saying just be happy when talking to someone who suffers from depression. Just be happy, just smile more. Yeah, because that's helping. Thanks. Think harder is just really not a good idea to say. And that doesn't sound like anything Alex would ever say to someone.
Does Riley know? You could ask her.
Oh, no. I can't ask Riley. I wouldn't want to bother her.
Seems like you have a lot going on today. I could help you retrace your steps.
Oh, I don't want to keep you.
Hey. I want to help. Okay. What would Eleanor have done first?
Open the store? Just don't think about the intrusive thoughts that have been harassing you for weeks. Have the clown fiesta.
You must have flipped the sign to open.
I always flip it first thing when I come in.
Yes.
And then I open my mail.
Okay.
Something must have distracted me.
Better. We can do this.
Okay.
What would have distracted her?
The telephone?
Could a phone call have distracted you?
Yes. I got a call first thing in the morning. But I can't think who it was.
Maybe we can find something to remind you.
Don't know, Riley? Maybe? Probably.
Could it have been Riley who called?
I think that's right. She called to tell me about a new order. Goodness. What was the order for?
Okay. Getting there.
Rush order. This must be what Riley came in for. I think that order might have been for these lilies.
Of course. Riley helped me pick them out before she left.
Now we just have to figure out who ordered them.
Guide to gardening. Okay.
The check for the lilies would be in here, right? That could tell us who bought them.
Should.
Mr. Jedediah Lucan. Huh.
Jedediah. Okay. Jed. $89. Damn. Arrangement in standing basket.
Looks like the lilies are for Jed.
That's right. Riley dropped off an order for Jed.
I knew you'd figure it out.
I couldn't have done it without you. Jed must be hosting some event. I wonder why he wants lilies, though. They're traditionally for funerals.
God. She doesn't remember.
Okay. I didn't expect her to be like, to forget this, because this is something important. Tell her about Gabe. Spare her the pain. Oh, this is rough. Okay, so the problem is, we cannot not tell her. Even if we don't tell her, she will figure it out. Someone else will tell her again or remind her. And then she will be really mad at us. There's obviously the risk that she will forget again, but then we have to remind her. But, I know the intention is good when it says spare her the pain. But I know truth hurts. It's shit. I know. I watched this documentary a week ago. Tell Me Who I Am. And it was super, super interesting. And that's basically the same intention. It was about twin brothers. And one of them lost his memory. And he could only remember his brother. That was the only thing, his only constant in his life, basically. And his brother kind of made up his past because he didn't want him to remember or to know what actually happened. And they told their story, and in the end, the brother actually told him the truth, and it was horrible. Like, you can see why he didn't want him to know this, but you cannot just make someone's life up just because you don't want them to know the truth, because it hurts. It was really, really fucked up shit. But still, he deserved to know the truth because it happened to him and because it happened to both of them. It was really interesting. If you want to watch it, it's on Netflix. Tell Me Who I Am. It's a documentary. It's really, really good. But it also makes you think about so many things, and it's like you see both of the sides, and you get it, okay? It's like, on one hand, you know why the truth was hidden, but on the other hand, you know why the other one was seeking the truth, because he didn't know about his path. It's like, it removed like the first 20 years of his life or something like this. It was horrible. uh. So yeah. Even with a good intention, we need to tell her. That's my point. We need to tell her. My mom told me that you should never tell dementia patients stuff like that. She works in a retirement home specialized on dementia. Why shouldn't you? I've already made my decision, but why shouldn't you? Would be interesting to know what the reason is there. Isn't it shady to just not tell them important facts and only tell them good things? Because they forget it again next day. You send them through a ton of pain and stress with it. Always pretend all their loved ones are in the state they think they are in. Interesting. It's like sending them through the pain again the next day. Yeah. I can get behind that. But we also don't know how bad it is for Eleanor at the moment. Oh. Oh, the game paused automatically. Because I took so long with my decision. Because I'm talking. Okay. Okay. We're telling her though. We're telling her. Even if it's gonna be bad. You know, I will suffer with my consequences. You know the drill.
They were for Gabe's wake.
Gabe's wake? Gabe's wake? I missed it.
Oh. Yeah, she did.
Alex.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, it's
Excuse me.
Oh. Fuck.
okay. That sucked. But at least I told her the truth.
Oh, now I feel really shitty. It's not about her forgetting that he's dead. It's that she missed the wake and oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Frick. Yeah. God. I'm sorry.
That poor young man. How did I forget?
I'm so sorry, Eleanor.
Then she looks at us and she knows that we're related and it's bad. Oh, this is bad.
She's really hurting.
Yeah, I know.
But I didn't want to lie to her.
Why is she looking at this like...
I hope it's good news.
Who knows? Not us. Probably because of the meaning of home. Yeah, probably. Okay. So we gotta leave. We haven't found Mac yet. The chapter's 3 hours old, and the only thing is like, talk to Meg. And this is the only thing we haven't done yet.
Eleanor said Mac is nearby. I don't see him here. Maybe at the bridge?
Anyone have any good advice for taming stray cats? Found this cutie in my trash cans. He's a crazy pants. So that's a big cat. He's a chonker. Jasmine, that's not a stray. That's a mountain lion cub. Be very careful. They can be very aggressive when threatened. Try leaving a door open. May leave on its own. And if he's under my bed? Broom? I'm calling animal control. Oh shit. We couldn't be more excited to announce that a new face will be joining the community soon. Everyone welcome Jack Stevens. We'll be taking over the restaurant next to the park. Hey everyone, excited to serve you all soon. Welcome to Haven. Happy to have you. Swing over anytime if you need anything. It's a trap. Just kidding, just kidding. Yeah, it's not a cat. Apparently it's a lion cub. A mountain lion cub. Forgot where the bridge was. But it's around the corner. It's here. Oh. Alex, I'm so sorry about before. I really did appreciate your help. It just hit me hard. Don't apologize. It's been hard for all of us.
Fuck. Here we go.
I'm so fucked.
Can't hide from me forever, Mac.
Aren't you still missing a thing to do for Steph? No. She only wanted me to drop by. And then I decided which monster to fight. No? Fill in Steph's comp book. Oh. noticed. Meg has to wait. Sorry. Alex the Good Samaritan. Wait, where's the record store? Yeah.
Hey, Haven listeners. That was Phone Tap with their new single, Elephant in the Room.
I could take a minute to look through Steph's plans.
Coming down the pike.
Oh.
But first, a few announcements.
Oh yeah, we agreed to make phone calls for her. I remember.
The mission is free this year,
And then
so
I
bring your
didn't.
friends, bring your family.
Oh. Looks like Steph wants me to do more than just make some decisions. She wants me to play a bard.
The Bard. Ah. Alex, fill in your character. The Bard. Name blank. Race half elf. Class Bard. Distortion, Field or Healing Serenade. Level 1. Health points 10. How did you meet Thanor?
Guess I'm in. Let's start with my name.
Alto. Alvin. Alexandra. Obviously, yeah, it is. We have to go with the one Ethan gave us already.
How about a throwback to Ethan's old buddy?
Yep.
Ability time. Distortion Field sounds fun, but Healing Serenade could really come in handy.
So here's the thing with RPGs. When I play RPGs, I love healing spells. I heal a lot. And I love my healers. And I think healing is cool. Because I would be so screwed without proper healing spells. Because I'm also a reckless fighter. So I need a counterpart that heals me constantly. So that's where we're going. I love healing. Healing is cool. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Healing is awesome.
Healing Serenade it is. How did I meet Thanor?
Heroic story, funny story. Heroic.
It was a dark and stormy night. This LARP thing just might work.
Well, look at our
Let's
story.
hope I can
Thank
do
you.
Alwyn justice.
Yeah. It was a dark and stormy night, but that didn't stop the townsfolk from gathering to make merry in the amphitheater. Under the roof, and with beers aplenty, none noticed the beast lurking in the darkness. They didn't stand a chance. The beast attacked, killing all in its path. I fought bravely, but alas, I am a singer, not a fighter. Just as my strength failed, a brave warrior appeared, Thanor the Monster Slayer. Together, we fought off the beast and saved the town. Yeah. He is the fighter, and I'm the supportive character. With the healing. Makes perfect sense. Thanks for reminding me that I still have to do that. Yeah, I thought she said She wants me to make phone calls. I don't know.
Eleanor said Mac is nearby. I don't see him here. Maybe at the bridge?
Maybe I got this mixed up with what she wanted. Especially when Alex said she can see what she could do, so. Well. What? I'm confused. What's new? I already saw that. Oh, did she not message us after that? When we first left? Maybe not. Hmm. So what you did with the lab. Thank you so much. Of course. I think Ethan's gonna love it. Thanks again for coming by. Anytime. Okay. Weird. Can we talk about the fact that the little dots on the bottom of my screen are not dots anymore? It now actually says 1 out of 6, 2 out of 6, and so far. But we also got the new one from Eleanor. Maybe it's now too many. Eleanor, fear. Think about those times you forgot what you were about to say, or why you went into a room or someone's name who you've met a million times. We call it a brain fart, which is a funny term for all your synapses suddenly malfunctioning. In reality, it's one of the most helpless feelings there is. That's what Eleanor felt like in the flower shop. Only more so. It was a quiet, unknowing terror. It takes a special kind of person to handle that without breaking down. Eleanor's strong, stubborn too, but strong as hell. If I wasn't able to see her angry, her aura, sorry, I may never have known. I let her out of the fog. What a relief. But then she didn't remember Gabe's death, and my stomach dropped about 3 stories into the floor. Telling her was agony, seeing it all over again, like it just happened. Was the truth worth the price? I don't know. Thinking about it now, I feel powerless all over again. Everything is becoming so out of order. All my memories are fading. They make me close to this place. It hurts to think of what's to come when I no longer know this place. And all I hear are fading drums, and I cannot recall your face. Okay, now we've done everything. Now we can actually search for Mac.
Mac,
Alex. Look, it's not a good time.
you owe me an explanation about what happened to Gabe.
What? Costing me my girlfriend wasn't enough for you? Now you're gonna accuse me of killing Gabe, too?
We don't know if he's lying. Gabe, can you please stop framing him?
I get it. He died on your shift and you're freaked, but you have to come clean.
Please. There's nothing I can tell you.
Mac, come on. He was my big brother.
I can't.
Why?
Something definitely has him scared. If I could just push him over the edge. What Riley told me might do it, but I should make sure there isn't anything I still want to do around town first.
I come back. Ready. I'm so glad that the game gives you the option to even just to look at your journal to see if you've missed anything.
Okay, let's do this. Your ex-girlfriend told me about your plans to skip town.
Shit.
That's not something innocent people do.
Oh.
God. It's not... I didn't do anything. Fuck off! Leave me alone.
Running away from your problems isn't helping. Okay, that's creepy. What?
Fuck. I'll deal with Mac when I get to him. For now, I need to learn everything I can.
What is happening?
Typhon's always watching. They run this whole town.
Yeah, they do.
I'm so close to getting the truth. Can't turn back now. I saw Mac run down that alley. Mac feels like everyone's staring at him.
Yeah, no shit.
Everyone thinks I killed him.
Yeah.
They all hate me. It's not fair. I didn't do anything wrong.
Keep your mouth shut about Becci-chan's death. Oh. The rest of your life. Warnings will not be given. Make one mistake, we will find you. Do not tell a soul. God.
It should have been you instead. Alex?
hell? There are people out there! I told you to call it off!
I saw the way they looked at me at the wake. They all think I let him die.
I know why you're lying.
You made a mistake. You were jealous. Typhon is pressuring you. It was about revenge.
Typhon's forcing you to deny the call.
What the fuck?
You're guilty too. Don't take the fall.
I know you tried to stop it. They fucked up, not you. Stop lying for them!
You don't get it. This wasn't some accident. I told them you were down there, and they detonated anyway.
On purpose? Why?
I don't know. I swear. And then I get a message telling me to deny there was ever a call. You gotta believe me. Gabe and we didn't get along, but I didn't want him dead. And now Typhon's watching me. My girlfriend, she thinks I'm a murderer. My neighbors all hate me. I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
I think I can calm him down, but does he deserve it?
Whoa! What? Excuse me? What kind of monster walks away from the scene, leaving him like this? Honestly. What? We made him talk. We scared the shit out of him. And we made him talk. And he's panicking. And people actually consider walking away? Really? Really? I swear if the statistics at the end of this chapter doesn't have this at over 90%, I'm quitting. Like, come on. You can't just leave him like this. He's in this mess, yes, but so are we, apparently. And a lot of other people. God. Why is this even an option? The fact that this is a decision, an actual decision you have to make, makes me so angry. Holy moly. Like, who does this? God.
All right, Mac. Come on. You gotta calm down, okay? Dude, stay with me. I know what it's like to be doubted. To have everyone think the worst of you. But the truth will come out. I'll make sure of it.
But Typhon...
If Typhon comes after you, they're gonna have to get through me too, okay?
Thanks. I actually feel a little better.
Yeah, well, you learn a thing or two hanging out with shrinks your whole life.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Don't leave Haven. I'm gonna get to the truth. Hey. Yeah, it's... Can we talk? Where are you? Okay.
Who's she calling? Who is this?
You were right. About Typhon, about Mac.
That's Ryan. Okay.
Alex.
Mac got the call.
How do you know that?
He got the call and he lied about it.
Doesn't matter.
Someone is putting pressure on him to keep quiet. Someone from the mine, and...
It doesn't matter! I keep coming here and playing it back. But it always ends the same.
Ryan.
He's dead. He's really dead, Alex.
Let's see what we can do.
It was my fault. My job is to keep people safe. And I failed.
Kept us safe. You saved Ethan. Typhon did this. You saved me. Yeah, he did. And technically you also saved Ethan, that's true.
Ryan. I owe you my life.
She's wrong. I let her cross that log. I put Gabe in harm's way. I'm not a hero. I'm a coward. Worse than worthless.
He couldn't cross the log. It was too heavy. That's not his fault. And he was the one who stayed calm and collected while we were looking for Ethan.
You were brave this morning. You're brave now. I've never been as brave as you.
It doesn't matter. Gabe's dead. Because of me. Gabe, I'm so sorry.
I'm worried. I'm worried we might fuck this up. God. I cannot handle another death in an episode. I can't. I really can't. Especially not with that calm music running in the background.
Gabe loved you, Ryan. He would forgive you. You know that. You're not alone.
Whoa, hold on. There's a guy in a gorilla suit? Does he also jump off of the cliff and into the pool?
No, he chases a guy in a banana suit. That guy jumps off the cliff and into the pool.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is a Mexican restaurant?
Nominally. The food is, well, terrible. But it's Gabe's favorite place. I tell you, he's the oldest 12-year-old I know. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
You came up here to tell me that I was right about Mac. About him getting the call. How did you know?
There's something you should know about me. And it's gonna be easier to show you than to explain it.
He's the first person who gets to know it.
This is gonna seem sort of weird at first. Then really weird. Do you trust me?
Think of something sad. Think of something infuriating. Think of something scary. Ugh. I'm going with scary, yeah. Think we had enough of sad. And then we can also learn something about him. And learn what he's scared of.
Okay. Think of something that just scares the shit out of you. Really focus. Until you feel it. Mac. Typhon. All of it. You're afraid you won't know how to handle it without Gabe.
Never knew anyone so good at getting into and out of trouble. Oh, man, this one time.
Whatever it is you're thinking about right now, don't stop, okay? Keep going.
Okay.
What emotion is this?
Okay. We discovered happiness?
Must be a good memory. I wonder if I can piece it together.
How deep you think?
Deeper than that. The Royal Canadian Mounted Police can spot a goose grave at 100 paces.
The Mounties? Oh, come on, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How long were you gonna let me dig?
I wasn't gonna stop you.
Oh, that's a lot of blood, huh?
Gabe, this is serious. Killing a Canadian goose is a violation of international law.
Shut up. It is not.
They're Canadian geese, Gabe. Property of the crown.
The crown of...
Property of the crown, Gabe.
What do we do?
Gabe, goose.
I see it. It'll move.
It's not moving.
It'll move.
Ah, Gabe!
So, did you finish burying the goose?
At the
or
wrong
not?
order.
Okay, also, property of the crown. Really?
Well, they are technically protected under the Migratory Bird Treaty Act. How?
Basically some kind of superhero. And basically some kind of freak.
So, I guess I have this power. I can see other people's emotions. They show up like an aura, and if I get too close, I feel what they feel. As if I was feeling it myself. And when I focus, I can even understand why they're feeling it.
And that's what you just did with me? Whew. Some kind of power. No kidding.
It's only ever been the bad emotions before, but that was pure joy.
Who else knows?
I've never told anyone until now. And that's how I know Mac's terrified of Typhon. He reported Gabe's call, and they ignored it. Now they're putting pressure on him to toe the line.
Okay, but why?
I don't know yet. Someone made the decision to let the blast go off. Seems like finding out who would be a good start.
So, you're going after Typhon? you'll need help.
That's a powerful enemy.
You don't have to.
You're stuck with me now.
Handshake. Hug. I like hugs. No.
You're welcome, I guess.
Yeah. Thanks. Thank you.
No. Thank you.
Hey, Steph.
This one's for you, Gabe. I miss you.
How do I say I love you the day I let you go? How do I change all of the pain into the joy? I won't hold on to this place without you.
I didn't speak this morning. I couldn't. Hearing everyone talk about him, about the life he had here with all of you, I lost the chance to have that. But even though I only had one day with him, he changed my life. I said I didn't know if I belonged here. He told me that home isn't something you find. It's something you build.
I won't hold on to this place without you. I will let you fly.
I love you, Gabe.
Say goodbye. How do I say I miss all the ways you made me smile? How do I show you that I'll survive all of these trials? I won't hold on to this place without you.
Something you build.
I will let you fly. I will say goodbye.
GG. Also, I'm glad this is the first thing we see. Alex calmed Mac down from his panic attack. 96%. Okay. Faith in humanity restored. I'm glad. I'm really glad. that this was actually over over 90%. Over 95 even. So, good. Good. I'm glad. Alex remind Eleanor what happened. Yeah. 2/3. That's fine. Charlotte signed Typhon's agreement. Charlotte didn't take Typhon's money. Charlotte signed the agreement after Alex didn't visit her. Oh, interesting. So the default is she signs it when we're not talking about it. Interesting. Ah. Alex enjoyed a quiet moment at the dock. Yes. The other 1/3 didn't see it. Alex tidied up the apartment, only 55%. Hey, tidying up in video games is much easier than in real life. So, yeah, why not? Alex put the album on Gabe's memory table. The photograph. A lot of people didn't add anything. Probably because they didn't see it. Alex didn't look at the dartboard. 50%! Wow, okay. Yeah, I went with the sad face. Happy face didn't look right. Alex chose to go by Alexandra. Alex chose to go by Alto. Oh. Alwyn. Alex didn't look through Steph's comp book. Only 3%. Alex spent a moment thinking of Gabe. Yes. Alwyn is the better choice, by the way. I expect Ryan's claim at the wake. Ryan accepted Alex's forgiveness. Ryan was able to forgive himself. Alex offered Ryan Gabe's forgiveness. Ryan and Alex shared a hug. Over 70%. It was an awkward hug, to be fair. It was kind of awkward. And the way he looked, he was like, were you supposed to hug me? He was like really, really surprised. And it was an awkward hug. But hey, if I get the option to hug someone, I hug someone. Steph claimed the title of foosball champion. Alex claimed the title. Okay, so if you actually get good at this game, you can beat her. I didn't, but you can, apparently. Alex didn't talk to Steph in the record store, only 1%. Yeah. More people went with the storm with her, but yeah. I vibed with Gravius more. Alex helped the bird watcher. Yes, I did. Alex helped the sad dude find his dog. Yes. More people found the dude with the dog than the bird watcher. Yeah, the broke up dude. The dude with the hoodie. I still got choices again. This one actually overlaps by a lot. The first chapter was more different. Oh, okay, we disagreed on this. Toga went with Alex forgiveness. Fine, yeah. Only handshake. Fair enough. And he won the football match. Damn. GG on that, Toka. I didn't. He also didn't find the bird. Okay. Well, that's good. Defeat was not an option. I didn't have much choice. It was really bad. After the first round, everything just went really downhill. But that was okay. It was still fun. It was just bad. I'm trying to figure out what happened here in this chapter. So we had the option to explore a lot. We talked to a lot of people. We could look at a lot of things. When actually we only had like one thing to do in this chapter, and was talk to Meg. That was the only thing. And I'm pretty sure this is, for speedrun wise, this is probably a super fast chapter, because you can just ignore everything else and go straight to the flower shop and then find Meg. Everything we did was optional, basically. Yeah, it was really open, and I love that. Because I'm not used to that from Life is Strange games. First chapter was also very short if you cut the openness stuff. But you still gotta talk to some people and do some stuff, you know. Can't just ignore everything, you need to do some build-up. Toga said he needs 3 hours for the first chapter. I needed 5. So. And I was also very thorough in this one. I think we got a lot of info from Meg. So as I said, he wasn't lying. I mean, he was lying, but this really aggressive framing of him being the murderer was so obvious. It was like, nah, he's not. Like, no. So the problem is, the call was made, and Mac told them not to do the detonation, and it still happened. And the fact that he was like, they know you were there and they did it, is like, who wants to see Alex dead? Also, scratch what I said about Typhon probably doesn't know about Alex. I think they know everything about her. We saw the camera. Typhon runs the town. I think that's true. They see everyone. They know everything. They have all the funds. They know what to do to keep people quiet if they need to. I think it meant specifically Alex. More the group. I don't know. Maybe he meant the group. But it sounded like most like Alex. But I could have gotten that wrong. Still, who would want them dead? The ranger? The girl who's been in town for literally 1 day? Gabe, who's apparently someone everyone likes in the town? And a literal child. Profit over everything. Think of all the money not blasting would cost us. I mean, nobody said they don't have to do it. It was only we're not running against time, so they delay it. This was not about not blasting at all. It was just delaying it until everyone's safe. So like an hour. Or 2, tops. I don't think it would have been necessary to be like, yeah, we're doing it anyway at this time. Everyone can just fuck off. Also, I think Alex's power is super interesting. And so powerful. That she can change the emotions so drastically. Reminds me of Mantis. I mentioned it in the first episode, like, if she could increase the emotion of like the positive emotions, like affection, for example, or joy, that could be really cool. Dangerous, obviously, as well, but pretty cool. If she's not only feeling people's sadness or their fear. Also kind of sad. She just experienced positive emotions from someone else for the first time. Yeah. When I was like, did we discover happiness? Like, she's not used to that. Probably didn't help making her life easier. She only felt the negative emotions. It's very, very interesting. Also in the, like at the very end, on the bridge. I'm not sure if that was just me, but Steph didn't look as joyful. It was like the aura wasn't there for her. And obviously the Diane, the woman who works for Typhon. She wasn't happy either, but that was the obvious one. She might be the one sending out the letters to people. Or like to Charlotte, for example. Being like, here's money, please don't sue us. But I think we'll figure that out very soon. What her deal is. That's probably next episode. And we definitely need to find out more about Typhon, what they're doing, and what their deal is with people. They're also not telling their workers anything. That's never a good idea to leave them hanging. But really cool. I'm happy we could already continue. And hey, it did not take 5 hours, it was only 4. Also, Toka told me it's 5 episodes and not 3. So we will not be playing through the whole game this week. I definitely need next week as well.